Hello. Okay. Hello JD, how are you? Thank you, thank you. No, just another chill stream, I guess. Nothing much. How was your day today? Who is Mario? What's his business? Why is he a plumber? And why does he hate turtles? It's one of the many mysteries to Super Mario. So, Super Mario, is it? You say you stomp on Koopas. Are you implying that you kill Koopas? Objection, my client does not have to answer that. Overruled. What are you saying? I don't know what I'm saying. What do you want to say? I'll say whatever. Crazy? I was crazy once. Left me in a room, a rubber room of rats, and rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. Man. What if Mario goes crazy eating all them mushrooms? Tell you what, there are lots of potassium, so that's how he jumps so high. Remember, kids, eat your vegetables, or else you're gonna end up like. Well, I can't say Wario because Wario eats his garlic, so that's a vegetable, so can't complain there. Remember, kids, you wanna jump high into the sky and travel on the Odyssey. That's it. Yahoo! I wonder what Charles Martinet is doing. Probably just sitting back and relaxing after all his hard work. Better now that I'm watching my favorite. Thank you. Hello Echo. How are you doing? Thank you for joining the stream where we just be chilling and animating. Nothing much, but just good vibes. Man, I probably, you know what? I've been drawing Mario a lot. Probably should be drawing some Luigi from time to time. I don't think I showed Luigi enough love. Actually, I don't think I've done anything Luigi. Damn. You know what, sometimes I wonder, do I make too much Mario content? But then I realize, you know what, I enjoy making the Mario stuff. So, I don't know. I might not stop. You know what? Today's years old, or whatever how the saying goes, when I realized that you could actually use the nunchuck to play on Mario Kart Wii. So this entire time, all these years, I've just been using the motion, the tilt controls on the remote, and would always find the game so hard. But I feel so stupid. But oh well. Now I'm the best player in Mario Kart Wii ever. I could, bro. I think I'm so good. I could beat all the world record holders. Yeah, right now. I don't have that much skill. I keep falling off the edge on Wario's gold mine anyway. God, now I want to play Mario Kart Wii now. God damn it. Actually, I did start playing the Mario Galaxy again ever since the trailer dropped, but I don't know how fast I'm gonna Mario Kart stream. Sure. Let me just hook up my streaming to my my Wii, because I know how to do that. I'm sure there is. You probably gotta like. Oh my god! I probably gotta get like a whole cable running through. Let's see if I can get my DS one. Maybe that might be easier. Or I could just emulate it. El gato, yes. Yeah, yes. Yes, El gato. As in like the device that you use to stream. Yes, yeah, El gato. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah. God, you can tell that I'm not very good when it comes to the streaming stuff. I don't really. Hey, you know me. I don't know this stuff. I'm a unk status. I had a feeling you were thinking. Yeah, you were. Bro, I was thinking of like Puss in Boots. I was like, what the hell? Like, why is he mentioning that? I don't get what that has to do with this. Nah, bro. I can. First of all, if I were to stream my gaming, it'd be terrible because I'm not a very good gamer. Second of all, sometimes I'll be, plus, there are times when I'm absolutely goated at the game to the point where it's not even fun to watch. Because I'm a #1 Mario Kart gamer. I say as I drive into the wall and fall off the map on Rainbow Road. Now, you know what? I could always stream Friv games. because I'm good at Friv games and cool math games. Is Friv still? Yeah, Friv is still. Pretty sure. I don't think the old one that everyone used to know is still on, but pretty sure they have like a bunch of other Frivs. But some of the games on there aren't as good as what they used to be. But I'm sure there's a link that you can find to get to the original Friv. I mean, have you seen what cool math games is like now? It doesn't even. It's terrible. I'm gonna be honest, for a site called Cool Math Games, I didn't really learn much math. I gotta get back on my old Nitro type account. Mamma mia. Oh, spaghetti. Ravioli. Okay, back. Mario Galaxy 2 is coming out on the Switch soon. I haven't played that yet. I've only played number 1. We'll see. I haven't really checked the pricing of it, but I'm considering on getting it. It'd be nice to play that before the movie. Odyssey, yes city. Odyssey, yes city. Odyssey, Odyssey, yes city. Odyssey, yes city. Odyssey, yes city. Odyssey, Odyssey. Oh, we should do a karaoke stream. That'd be fun. Everyone can hear my beautiful singing voice. It's even the old Luigi's Mansion games that I also want to play as well, because I've only played the third one, but I've been wanting to try the first and second. Never had much DS games when we were little, so never played much of the popular games. Had a lot of, always had like the Olympic games for some reason though, which was weird, but I'm not complaining. I'm gonna get into Sonic more as well. I've only played like Sonic Adventures, and then like that's basically it. I've watched the shows, but I just haven't played the games. I don't understand it either. Dr. Eggman, he is my favorite character. Because he's played by Jim Carrey? Partly yes, but also because he has a very nice mustache, and I aspire to have a mustache like Eggman's one day. I also expect to grow my legs to be longer than my body. As in like the full length of my body to head. Because for some reason that's what Eggman has. Should play the Sonic Racing game on Wii. On Wii? Which one's the Wii one? Is it quite literally just called Sonic Racing? I know I know they released a Sonic racing game not too long ago. I think it was called like Crosswords or something. Sonic Sega Racing All Stars or something like that. Oh, I'd be down. It's like I like the racing games. Just like I don't know. I mean, I've seen can't really say I've seen much gameplay of the Sonic racing games, but Mario Kart but Sonic basically. Yeah, well, I'm down. I like both franchises, so I'm again, racing is fun. Yo, it's been a while. Hello, Jezdev. Thank you for joining the stream. Yes, yes. Just chilling and animating. Nothing too exciting, but if you just want to stay in vibe, that's all good. We're just talking about Mario and Sonic racing games. Well, Sonic ones, but I gotta try more Sonic games though. Then again, I kind of just like the I like the customization. That's all I was like. That's like my favorite parts about these racing games. Like all the different characters and cars and different worlds. It's really all that piques my interest. They all have their different ways of handling it, of handles and all that, but I prefer the lots of customization. That's peak. Thank you, Jezdev. Thank you. Peak, absolute peak. The game, peak. Oh, good game, peak. I'm terrible at it, but I can get halfway at least, so. Actually, I freaking love the game devs for Peak though. Like they are just absolute units. It's like they just it's almost like you don't get that much in the newer games, but they make it just for fun. Also, Silksong was also made by 4 people, which is actually crazy as well. I never played Hollow Knight, but I hear it's really good though. Man, there's a lot of games I haven't played. Man, I'm falling behind. I'm getting old. Bam, 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 bam. I've also been wanting to get back onto the Mario and Sonic Olympic games because it's like I don't know. I really like that whole a weird collab. Sure, like Olympic games is weird, but still, it was good nostalgia. Very good nostalgia. Especially the Winter Olympic games though, because I was more of the DS player back then, and that was a fun one. Slowly we grow more insane, but you know what? The night is young, the day is long, the hours are brutal, but the grass is green and the blue sky is sky and the white is the cloud and the fishes fly and the birds swim. You know how it goes. Going through I haven't got the Switch 2, but I have been watching all the sort of cutscenes from the new games because it's like I still want to catch up on the stories that I miss out for all the games. Even if the game isn't as mainline as for instance Mario Tennis Aces, that has a story mode to it, but it's not really a canonical. It's not really a big story game. It's more just the game, like the game itself. But it's still decided to go and watch all that because I don't know, it was interesting. But stuff like Donkey Kong Bonanza, I'm trying to get through like all the like cutscenes just so I can find out what happens. But yeah, no, it's a good. Looks like a very good game. You know, very good game. Will I get the Switch 2 eventually? Well, that's a story that has. Well, what's the story? No, that's just something that hasn't happened. But one, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe a second-hand one. I don't know. But I've got a bunch of games on my first Switch anyway. Even some that I still have yet to finish. So I don't really need a new console at the moment. Oh yeah, plus I'm trying to finish Dark Souls on my PC because I started that, but because I barely game, I barely get through enough, so it's gonna take a while of grinding. But well, what do you do? Guys, Mario Sunshine 2. Think about it. Think about it. Mario goes to Delfino Square again, but it turns out that all the Piantas there, or you know, they're all, you know, like they're all fakes. You know, they're evil. You know, like the friends that Mario thought he had, they're all like double crossing him, and it's like it's not even an island; it's a whole, it's an oil rig in the middle of the sea. Guys, think about it. Think about it. Mario Galaxy 3, a black hole rips open the space-time continuum, and you know, now Mario has to save the entire universe because you know he has the power to do that. Bro, literally all it is Mario versing Mini Godzilla. That's quite literally what it is. Like you can't prove me otherwise. That's like how it goes. Plus you got Mario who's versing a Mini King Kong as well. So it's like, you know, does that technically make Mario a mini kaiju? Yes, it does. Mario is a mini kaiju. This is all in the training for Mario to actually beat the real life Godzilla and King Kong. If you could classify a Goomba as an animal, what animal would it be? I'm going to say... damn, I really dug a hole with this one. What would a Goomba be? If you could relate a Goomba to something, what would it be? An animal. You know what, I'm gonna say a donkey because donkeys don't have hands, but they all have feet. And Goombas all have feet. And a donkey has a head. And a Goomba has a head. Yeah. Bro, what am I saying? Shrek 5 donkey. What else is coming out? Oh yeah, the Pokemon games. That's right. The Pokemon games. Poketopia. Looks interesting. I get sort of like... It's like an Animal Crossing version of Pokemon. Mixed with a bit of like Stardew Valley, I suppose. Oh, probably not Stardew Valley, but I don't know. Mixed with a bit of Minecraft though, that's kind of what it would be like. I don't know. You get to play as a Ditto, technically. And then there's the Pokemon damn it, I forgot its name. ZA Legends? Is it the one? Yeah. Yes. Yes, I'm 99% certain that's its name. I don't know. I've kind of just like, kind of haven't really been into that Pokemon like, uh, that Pokemon train, I guess you could say, for like a while. Ever since like Scarlet and Violet, I've kind of like popped in and out every now and then. I did restart Super Mystery Dungeon though, and boy oh boy is that a good game. Mighty, it was very exquisite. I really did not like what they did though, with like owning the right to a creature catching game system. It's kind of stupid, but what do you do? Man, I miss Charles Martinet. And you guys good, but I just miss the OG. I wonder if Donkey Kong is going to be in the next movie, because it's like Mario Galaxy doesn't exactly involve Donkey Kong, but it's also the fact that it's just like there's going to be one of those things where it's like he's not going to play like a necessary role in the story, so they're just going to like not have him there, or maybe they'll have like something there. I don't know, maybe like a little nod to Donkey Kong. It'd be nice to see him again in the movie though. Get that iconic Seth Rogen laugh. I hope they make Bowser a bit more like menacing in the next movie too. You know, like yeah, Bowser can be funny, but he's also the main villain. I need him to be scary. You know what I mean? I need him to like full on freaking yeet Mario into the stratosphere just so he can like, because it's a power move. You know what I mean? It's like under the right circumstances, Bowser can be a pretty bad guy. Like it's like it's been proven before, especially with like Bowser's Fury, because that was pretty cool. And, like then you just got like some games where it's just like they treat him more of like as a bully than they do as like a villain, which you know it's not a bad thing, but it just like kind of underwhelms the sort of villainy aspect of the character. Because you know everybody loves a good villain, you know, like uh, Blue Mind, Mega Mind, Mini Mind, that guy, Mr. Mega Mind. I also love like a little like imagine like they kind of did it with Bowser's Inside Story. Granted, I haven't played it, but I've seen a bit of gameplay on it. I'd love a game where you solely play as like Bowser, and maybe it's like a game where it's like Bowser's kingdom gets like gets what's the word, taken from him. Like he gets like dethroned or overthrown, and it's like all his minions have been taken over, and he's got to like sort of get his kingdom back or something. And like you know, it's like a sort of Dark Souls, but like Mario sort of a Souls like, but it's Bowser. You play as Bowser. And then that dragon that you get in Super Mario Odyssey, that's like one of the bosses you have to fight. For whatever reason, I just think it'd be cool. Can't remember if someone like if I remember reading if that was like a Final Fantasy like reference, but whether it is or not, it was still pretty cool to see that. You don't get that sort of like I don't know what you'd really call it, like that sort of like realistic looking creatures in the Mario games, I guess. Oh no, you play as Bowser riding the dragon, and it's a Souls-like. Bro, that's it, that's the game. A dragon riding a dragon. Okay, alright, I should probably shut up. Actually, no, it's a turtle, actually. Bowser. Like, I definitely feel like there's definitely potential in making a very like mature Mario game. It's like look at all like the fan stuff that are being made. Like they take it seriously. It's like it doesn't like a game doesn't always have to be like aimed for like the younger like audience. You know, it can like the franchise I reckon can like they can have like both. You know, they can have like the games for like young audiences, and then they could have like the games for like the older audiences. You know, doesn't have to like of course I don't mean anything like swearing or anything. I just mean like more like you know, it can be a little bit more violent, you know. It doesn't have to show like blood and guts or anything, but it could be like have more like fighting aspect to it, you know. Like, if you're gonna play as Bowser, like I want to be able to set everything on fire, you know. I want the enemies that I face to like feel my wrath as I like full on whack him with my with Bowser's like I don't know. I just think playing as Bowser would be cool. Oh yeah, and you get to do it in Mario Odyssey too, but you know that's not like that does like it's a glimpse of what it could be. Just remember, just remember, Bowser is better at sports than than anyone. Literally, that's like all the Olympic Games basically just show how much those characters are just so much better at like literally everything, even the profession. It's crazy to think that you know Bowser professionally can like you know play football or like does synchronized swimming or freestyle. So it's crazy to think about when you really get into the nitty gritty of it. Super Mario Fishing. Bam! Next game for Switch 2. Nintendo, hire me. I'll be the in charge of your new games. So many cool ideas, bro. Like, what about like a Princess Daisy game? It's like where like player 1 is Daisy, player 2 is Luigi. You go exploring the like desert area, the Sarasaland, Sarasaland, or the place with the Sand King. Oh well, the mole. Wait, with the Daisy's castle is or whatever. Like you go there, you explore some pyramids. Boom, the bad guy is Waluigi. And then, like, damn, it's a double whammy because now you got both Daisy and Waluigi in a mainline game where they both play very important characters. And bada bing, bada boom. It's very important to have good story and good gameplay at the same time. You could have a game that solely relies on like a replayability, but at the same time, like, where's the love for the characters? You know what I mean? I suppose in some games it might be a bit too much. Like I can understand that. Like a story mode for Mario Kart would be cool, but it's just like if you really want to include all the characters in it, I guess that's a bit of a stretch. Kind of, I guess. Bro, Mario Paint, but competitive. Bam. Mario Paint ranked. Bro, that now we're getting somewhere, Nintendo. Mario teaches typing competitive version, multiplayer versus mode. It's cool though that they got another Yoshi game coming up though. I've only played a little bit of Yoshi's Island, but it's Yoshi. There's also Yoshi's Woolly World that I never played either, but I thought that was a cool concept. It's like it's sort of kind of like the sort of not the same vibe, but it's sort of like the direction they're taking with Yoshi, I guess. And it's not bad. It's not bad. I do not mind it. I used to be at one point when I was little. I remember Yoshi being like one of my favorite characters. It's like I would play him on everything. Like then it's like we're older. I was just like, oh, Yoshi's pretty cool, but look at all these other cool characters as well. I did the same thing with like I remember like when like on the older games I would always play like like Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, Toad, and that's about it, honestly. Like I'd never play like Bowser or Donkey Kong or Wario and all that because I just I as a kid I was like, oh, I don't want to play the bad guy. But then as I grew older I was like, nah, these bad guys are cool. I want to play more of them. And now guess who I main in Super Smash Bros? That's right, it's Bowser. Right, Bowser's my main in Super Smash Bros. No one. I'm telling you, unless don't put me on ranked because I won't win. But if you're versing me casually, prepare to be beat. Nah, me and my big mouth. All you do is side B, and then bam, throw him off the edge. That's the strat. Is it cheating? Yeah. So, yeah, and remember, kids, you will never win unless you cheat. No, don't listen to that. That's terrible advice from me. Like sometimes if I have like a tough day, I'll play like Smash Bros just so I can get that like just so it can like make me feel better. But it's like I'll end up losing on the game and it just make me more mad. Nah. I have tried like other characters out there, like like I did try I'm trying like Mario and Luigi plus like Link, and at one point it was Samus, Wii Fit Trainer, Sonic, Pokemon Trainer. But because I played with Bowser for so long, it's just like I just like playing as Bowser. He can tank so much hits as well as do so much damage. The only problem is that like I gotta be careful with how I attack because it's like Bowser's recovery is like the slowest thing ever. Bowser Dark Souls would be epic. Bowser versus PD Piranha. No. That's no. Bowser would obviously win. Bowser versus bigger Bowser. Yes. Yeah. Boom. Easy. Nothing can beat that. Now, the question is, does Daisy, Wario, and Waluigi appear in Mario Galaxy 2? Mario Galaxy the movie. Like, there was, from what we know, Galaxy doesn't include any of them in its games apart from Yoshi, which is a guaranteed. But what if maybe for the movie they do something? Yeah, what if maybe, yeah. I mean, people are already speculating that Peach and Rosalina are related. Is that true? Well, we'll just have to find out. Curious to see what the new storybook pictures are like. Oh, we will be able to see the Toad. Damn it, what was it called? The Toad Brigade, I think it was, from Galaxy. It's the one where they have like the flying mushroom ship. That'd be cool. Oh, they're gonna have so many references. Oh, it's gonna be epic. But I really hope the story is very well done. It's not. I hope it's not rushed or anything. I mean, like, come on, they're adding Rosalina in there. It's like Rosalina is the most lore-heavy character in like the entire franchise. Surely they'd have something, right? Besides, you know, Nintendo has the money. They can, like, give me a 3-hour Mario movie. I will sit down, I will hold it in, and I would like stare at that screen, no blinking whatsoever, and I'd be happy with that. God, I sound like a huge, I don't know. It's like, yeah, like everyone loves, like, you know, the Mario games are fun and all, but it's like, you know, it's a little bit more than just like the games. It's also like the characters. It's the same thing with like Sonic as well, you know, like you just like it. It's a good vibe to it, you know. You just enjoy it for what it is. Unlike the goddamn atrocious Minecraft movie. God, that one was... Everyone was expecting Herobrine, and they did nothing with that. Nothing! It's absolute slander. Now, well, what do you do? Mario goes to Tokyo City. Wario's cooking show. Waluigi Casino. That would be a... I already got Waluigi Pinball. Make a Waluigi Casino game. And it's just like all the games there are just like designed to like it's just like a real life casino. They're designed to like make you lose, you know. It's not gambling if you know if you can stop any time. It's not an addiction, right? Right. Remember, kids. Remember, be wise with your money. Save up your gold coins for something special, like a car or a house, or a very, very, very expensive Nintendo console. And I gotta play Mario Odyssey again because that game was great. I must admit, it was absolutely terrific. Challenging as hell though. Like there were times where I just like spent. God, I don't like saying like. It's a Mario game, but sometimes the Mario games are so hard, dude. Especially like the very last levels. I can't like Mario 3D Land. It took me ages to complete that last like final level. People say it's easy, but bro, I was stuck on that with all the characters. But I managed to get it done eventually. Till I remembered. Ah, pizza. Ah, mozzarella. Ah, ravioli. Ah, linguini. Princess Peach. Does this make Mario 40 years old? Is Mario a 40-year-old man? If this is his 40th anniversary? Actually, no, it wouldn't even make him 40. It would make him like... Well, let's assume that Mario was in his 30s in when the game started. That would make Mario around like 70 now. Bro, dude, for a 70-year-old, Mario is looking great. Holy... He just like... It must be all the mushrooms he's eating. That's probably that's the only reasonable explanation. It's probably how he jumps so high as well. Damn, I don't even like mushrooms, but if I want to be like a Mario, then I've got to eat my mushrooms, you know. I'm gonna stomp on, if I'm, if I'm just gonna go out in public and just start stomping on everything and ground pounding everything and just like, you know, rolling around everywhere, then bro, I gotta eat my mushroom. Yuck. It's not even that the mushrooms taste, well, it's not that they taste bad, it's just I don't feel like they have any taste to them. Maybe I'm just being a little crybaby and I won't eat my vegetables. Solid drawing, the hardest animation principle, because you basically need to learn how to draw in order to animate, which is something that I probably should have learnt a long time ago. What else you got? You got your arcs, very important. Follow through and overlapping action, because how can you plan to do hair or clothing without that sort of stuff? It's also your secondary action, which could count as your hair and clothing. Exaggeration, anticipation, step by step and frame. Frame by frame or straight ahead. Or frame by frame, step by step, frame. What am I saying? Step by step or straight ahead. Yes. What else? Staging, timing, and spacing. All important. All important. Oh, Luigi's Mansion. Bam 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 bam. You'd think Luigi would be used to seeing ghosts by now after all his little adventures, but I guess not. He literally races against one in all his Mario Karts now anyway, so it's like you literally have a ghost in broad daylight. Like surely, like that's enough to not scare you. You know what I mean? Nah, we love Luigi. Actually, why don't they add Professor Egad or Porter Pup as races in Mario Kart World? I mean, you already got the cow, you might as well include the ghost dog, because why not? At least a dog racing in a kart is more, makes more sense than a skeletal fish. But even fish bones is kind of funny. Imagine you're driving and it's like you look to your right and you just have like a freaking skeleton just staring back at you as it like overtakes you. And it's not even just a skeleton, it's a fish. My first thought is like, oh damn, what a fool! He's overtaking me because he's speeding up. Nah, how the hell can a fish like drive a car? I don't know, man. I am just saying what's on my mind. Whether it makes sense or not is up to you, but I'm a little sleep deprived at the moment. Should I be sleeping now? No, because I have work to do. Ah, new game idea. Mario goes to sleep. There we go. And, oh, imagine all the chapters you could have with that. You know, you got the, and plus the world you could have, like, you'd have the dream world, and then you got the nightmare world, and you could, like, switch between. It's like, oh, bam, easy, done. I was also today years old. I was also recently learned that you could play as Luigi in the new Super Mario Bros. DS game, which annoyed the hell out of me because I played that game for a long time when I was a kid. Like, I even 100% the game like 3 times or probably even more, and I had no idea you could do that. Just I wish I'd like have some sort of like alert or tell you something in the game that you could do that. Like, why do they gotta make it a secret? I don't understand. Anyway, I never got to play as Luigi, which kinda sad, kinda sad. I wouldn't mind playing Luigi. Here it's much more slippery to play, but oh well. Oh man. This one's taking a while, but slowly we get there. Again, you must have patience to be an animator. It's the it's the harsh truth, but I don't know. If you really like it, if you really love it, then you wouldn't mind the time. It's just about doing what you love, and if you enjoy it, then you have fun, and the time will never fly by. Ay, ay, ay. You know what that sounds like? It's nearly time for my coffee break. Now I'll finish this frame first, and then I'll go make myself a coffee. Because I am actually like, you know, get ready because I'm gonna start complaining now. My arm is sore, my eyes are tired, you know, my brain, I got a headache, my brain is going to mush, my wrist is clanking and seizing up, you know, and it needs some oil, and I'm stopped complaining. But I love what I do. It's nice, you know. You can look over the pain, even though the pain is so painful. You know, you can look over it. You know, there's no pain. It's all fun and enjoyment, and you get your cramps, and I don't know what I'm saying. Oh man, it's a unforgiving hobby, but it's also a satisfying hobby. Oh, chances are we might be getting Bowser Jr. in the next movie, because Bowser Jr. does appear in Mario Galaxy, so it does make sense that he will appear. Well, I think. I wonder if the Queen Bee appears. Bam, 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 bam. You reckon Bowser gets another musical number in the movie? Peaches too. Oh, that'd be so funny. I wonder if Rosalina gets a song to herself where she's like singing to her Lumas or something. That'd be sweet. And then it just cuts to Bowser, like full on rock metal with the piano. Nah, bro, no, Bowser Jr. gets in on it too. You know, he starts like picking up the mic and he starts like doing his whole rap section. I really hope it. I remember before I went to go see the Mario movie, there was like a video on YouTube, and it was like the Jack Black music video of him singing Peaches. And I just thought like it was I just thought it was like a funny little thing, like, you know, to promote the movie, and you know, I found it funny until I realized that like when I watched the movie, I realized, oh, it's an actual song from the movie. I was like in my head, like, cause I knew there was gonna be a musical number in the movie. I just didn't know, like, you know, I knew it was gonna be Jack Black with Bowser. I just didn't know like what it would be, and then it's just like I didn't put two and two together. Nonetheless, I wasn't disappointed. I did enjoy it. And, you know, it was very funny, embarrassing, yes, but funny, very funny. Peaches. Daisies. I really actually hope in this movie though Mario actually finally gets to use the fire flower, because like come on, like bro, in the first movie they were like showing like the fire flower and how like Peach was using it and they were in the field, and it's like in the final battle it's like that was like the perfect time for like Mario to use a power up, but it just like they I think yeah, he was gonna use it again in the when it was fighting Donkey Kong, but it just, god damn it, I want to see Fire Mario. Man, I can't feel my legs. Yeah, because that's right, I'm drawing with my feet. Crazy, right? Crazy skill, I know, I know. I am totally not lying. Neck is heavy, arms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Neck is heavy, head is heavy. Come on. Knees are weak, head is heavy, knees are sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Knees are sweaty, huh? Excited to see the what the new, what am I saying, the new Mario Tennis is gonna be like. Again, I like the customization aspect of these games, so it's like the fact that you get to choose your racket is pretty cool, and how the racket has different effects. But I wonder what else it's gonna have. Like, it's just like it's another tennis game, you know. It's like, well, how much more can you get, like, out of the rules of tennis, you know? Unless you have like a freaking battle royale mode where all you have to do is like swing the rackets, like hit, like, you know, try and hit each other with like the racket and the ball, you know. It's like, I mean, that's actually great. That is, now I'm intrigued. That's probably what they have planned up. It's gotta be. Excuse me. Excuse me. Guys, is Mario real? Of course he is. He lives in Brooklyn. Well, not anymore, but he used to. I need to find like a group to play like stuff like Mario Party and Mario Kart and stuff, cause like, I swear I'm like the only one in my friend group that only does like only plays Nintendo games. Like everyone else is either like a PC player or a, you know, PlayStation or Xbox. It's like, come on. Well, they gotta admit the PC games are very good too, though. I must confess. I am all out of ideas. Maybe Nintendo shouldn't hire me to make games for them. Donkey Kong goes to space. Yes. Donkey Kong Country? Nah, Donkey Kong Stratosphere. Yeah. I mean, he's already got a spaceport now in Mario Kart World, so might as well send him to space. Space Monkey. Maybe. Rainbow Road 64. A classic. This song is always welcome into my playlist. This is nice. Just a chill, nice chill vibes here. Nothing exciting, but it's good company, I guess. Good background noise, I suppose. It's nice to know that there are other people who like just, you know, sit down and just want to get some stuff done, you know. It's funny though, I don't. While I have played a lot of games when I was younger, I don't play much games now, but I'm still heavily like inspired by lots of games. Again, it's the characters and stories that drive me into the franchise. The gameplay is just an extra bonus to it. Tetris, the movie. Ay, 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 ay. Mamma mia. Oh no. Nato. Okie dokie. I'm terrible at doing a voice. There was a time when I would like, when I had like, I was all by myself. I would try and do like all of like Mario, Luigi's, and like Wario and Waluigi's voices. It's like Luigi's was pretty easy, Mario's was okay, and Waluigi's one I think was okay too. Wario's one is the hardest though because it's like I don't exactly have a deep voice, and yet you really got to get all graspy and dry with that stuff. Got to really reach down to the pits of like your like lower end of your stomach and just like pull out that Wario. You know what I mean? Ah well, if I wanted to become a voice actor, then I would have trained harder. The one that I cannot do, and it's like it's Toads, and it's just like you'd feel like Toad would be more easier to do than Wario's, but no, Toad's the hardest one because you really got to screech. Oh, loading. I can feel my eyeballs drying up like it's Arizona desert, like it's a desert in Arizona. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should open my eyes underwater. Maybe that would fix it. I wonder what's next for the Paper Mario series. What was the last Paper Mario game? Was it not Origami King? Still gotta play the older ones though, but who knows? Maybe they got something cooking. Paper Mario and the Pamphlet of Death. Yeah. Paper Mario, rock, paper, scissors. Oh, and I forgot the how. What am I? What is Mario gonna do if you can't hear? Shame on me, shame on me. I should have been more attentive. It's my parents would be so disappointed in me. Bad student, bad student. So like Mario movie 2 is nice and all, but like when's Mario movie 3 happening? Like when's when's that gonna happen? Alright, let me just quickly check something. Bada boom, bada boom. Alright, that's another frame done. Let's go. And time for the next one. Come on, hurry up and save. Hurry up and save. Is it saving? Hurry up and save. Hurry up and save. Hurry. Oh my god, it's taking forever. I'm too impatient. Oh, this is ridiculous. Don't crash. Don't crash. Let's go around his nose. Here, look. Wee, wee, wee. Let's trace his mustache. Wee, wee. Oh, there we go. It's done. Alright. I think it's time for a little... Let's quickly get that. Coffee. Yuck. Berry coffee. Yuck. Alright. Give me a sec. I shall return. And I'm back. I'm back. Next frame. Back at it again. You know what else? I still gotta do the coloring, the backgrounds, and then like the other characters that are in the scene. It's gonna be a fun one. Well, it will be fun. It'll just take a long time, that's all. Ooh, galaxy music. Perfect timing. Which one's this one again? Battle Rock Galaxy, I believe. Sounds like it. Man, oh man. Mamma mia, mamma mia. So, Mario and Sonic crossover when? Game or movie? Doesn't matter, I'm not fast, but when's the next one? Please, Nintendo? Please, Sega? We need a Mario and Sonic again. Olympic Games movie? Oh, that'd be cool. Peak movie when? The Silk Song movie when? Tell you what though, movies recently, I mean actually nah, that'd be a lie. I was gonna say how most movies recently haven't been too bad, but then again I just remembered some of the recent ones, so maybe not so much. No, movies like The Bad Guys was pretty good though. I really enjoyed that one. Oh, it's frozen. There we go. Nope, still frozen. There we go. Ah, man. Mamma mia. Oh yeah, let's go. Ah, yes, this is the kind of music you'd vibe to. Me entering, me entering work. Me approaching the HR office. Me being sent to the principal's office. Just imagine a guy like walking down a street with like sunglasses on, and then this is just playing in his headphones, and he's just like strutting by while everyone just walks past him. That moment when you feel cool in public, but no one understands what's going on in your head. Interesting choice of angle on that line. What do you mean? You still here? Bro, you really are my #1 fan. That's such a... Yes, it's a very weird line. I just had the stream on mute in the background. I'm oh no way. You see? Are you saying? So tell me, what does your lecturer think of the videos then? Is your lecturer in on it too? Actually, hold on. How long is your lecture going? Why? How long have you been there for? 2 hours now, right? Surely it's finishing right now. Four hours of lectures, only watched 2. Oh, that sucks, dude. And it's still going on until like what? Until what? 7 o'clock? That's terrible. You're not actually there, are you? It's like online. It's an online lecture, right? Like I like. There's no way I'd go into school at like this time. Just it's too late. You should be listening though, JD. You should like this is not on, all right? No, you're paying money. Oh no, I'm sorry. Your parents are paying money for you to get a good education. Maybe you should go and collect some more loot on Sea of Thieves. And and while you're sailing, you can just have this in the background. No, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Oh man. Oh, my arms hurt. I gotta go now. Enjoy your. Thank you for tuning in, JD. I hope you learned something from your lecture. Now, Scram, go play Sea of Thieves. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Am I tired? Yes. Am I sore? Yes. Am I stupid? Yes. But do I stop? No. We must march on. My brothers, we must march on. We must carry on, no matter how hard it gets or how dull it is. I don't know. Just more of the story. Don't stop. Don't stop. Whatever it is that you are doing. bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Oh my. There we go. Oh, mamma mia, come on. There we go. All right. Mm. Hi, Elio. Would you like to work for me in short entry? Offer you 50. Oh, hello, Elio. Oh, hello, L7. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Uh, ARS. Thanks. Is it? Oh, thank you for the 100 AI. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you. In terms of your short project, uh, at the moment, I'm just sort of just doing my sort of own stuff at the moment. In terms of like, I don't know, it's sort of going slow with like my own projects, but I don't know, maybe I might be open to doing some later down the road. But at the moment, I'm just sort of working out my own stuff as well as balancing my other work at the moment. What's the project though? What are you what are you working on? I've been considering such stuff as commissions before, but I just guess I just never started really. These animations, they take a long time, but oh well, just gotta have the patience for it, I guess. How's everyone else been though? It's been a bit rainy where I am. The weather's been a bit dark and stormy, but ah well, you have those days, I guess. Also, sorry if I sound like very quiet or raspy. It's like I'm just kind of tired. That's all. But I'm not going to sleep just yet. Ah, man. Can't believe it's been 40 years of Mario. And I was only there for half of it. Bum, ba-dum, bum. 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 Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. Excuse me. Another frame done. Let's go. Let's go. This is gonna be a bit. Come on, save, save, save. There we go. Alright, next one. Hey everyone. Oh, hello Subsequent. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you. We're just chilling and animating. Oh, just chilling and animating, that's all. How have you been though? That's good to see people. Good to see people again. It's been a while. It's been quite the while. I'm good, man. I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing great. Thank you. It's good to hear you're doing good too. All right. I didn't know you were working on Myra Replayed by AM2. Oh, really? Oh, that's what scene are you doing? This the one that I'm doing now is scene 577. Actually, I like the Mario Replayed community. They're very nice. You know, it's like the whole project just dedicated to the Mario movie. Purely because people find it fun to do. I like it. It's nice. I think it's scene 265 where Toad says he's friends with. Oh, you got that scene. Oh, it's so good. I have to look out for the your scene when it comes up in the final. It's a fun project, isn't it? I'm hoping to get my second scene, but I first have to finish the first one, which is this one here. But only time will tell. So, do you accept the proposal? Right? Yes or no? Uh, I think. Okay, I think at the moment L7, I'm just gonna say no, just because I don't have much information on it. But thanks for the offer, though. Thanks, man. I can't wait for yours too. Thank you, thank you. I will have to I'll just quickly finish this line that I'm doing here at the moment, but I do have to just go off because I'm gonna have dinner now. I'll try not to be too long, but I plan to do a little bit more afterwards, so I'll just write down here. There we go, having dinner. Won't be too long. Hopefully. There we go. Alright, I'm off to dinner. I'll catch you guys in a bit if you're staying. Otherwise, if you gotta go, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. I'm back. And back to work. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, you stuck around. Thank you for that. Just something to quickly fill my stomach and then back to the grind, the good old grind. So, who's excited for the new Mario movie? Can't believe it. I think when was the Mario movie? Was it in 20? Actually, when was the Mario movie? Me. No, I can't believe they're doing Galaxy. I'm so excited. Drop the Rosalina war. I wonder if they're going to bring Charles Martinet back to voice a few of the characters again. Like maybe Mario's dad will appear again, but it'd be nice, you know. Maybe they might even get the new Mario voice actor to voice a few lines in it too. That'd be cool. I wanted World so we could see that the Koopalings, but Galaxy is cool too. Ah, well, yeah, that would have been cool to see the Koopalings, but well. Yeah, I mean, it's weird too because it's like you would think that before Galaxy they would have like Sunshine, but maybe not. No, and who knows? They might even do a thing in the movie where it's like, oh, you know, this was Mario's life, like, you know, after Mario saved Brooklyn from Bowser and all that, this is all the adventures he's been up to, and now he's taking like a nice long rest, and then bam, Galaxy happens. You know what I mean? So maybe something will happen in the story to like show the Koopalings. Maybe not, but you know at least we get like we'll get Rosalina in there. Whether or not we get Daisy or Wario Waluigi, that's a whole different story. Like I'm actually not even sure if like Donkey Kong is gonna appear in this movie. I mean maybe he will. Like but the thing is it's like unless, well, what comes down to whatever their story is going to be. But you know, just gotta. I'm just ready for anything, honestly. That's a cool. Oh, thank you. That's a cool idea. Thank you. But it's like just. I'm sure they've got a. Well, I'm just hoping they have a more cohesive story prepared. That's all. And like they take their time with it. But I'm sure they can probably learn from the first movie. Even like people have been speculating that like there's a whole like a relative thing going on with like Peach and Rosalina. So that'd probably be interesting. Maybe they've got something planning. At least we'll get to see more of like Luigi though. Oh yeah. Always like I like to imagine it's like the second movie is gonna start out with like everyone having like a sort of friendly like kart race, and it's like, you know, it's like now that everyone's like more familiar with the Mushroom Kingdom, they're all like having fun, and it's like the story like unfolds from there. You know, Bowser attacks and all that. Yeah, I hope he has a bigger role. Yeah, definitely. Luigi needed some love. Yeah, just like I wish like in the first movie there could have been like some sort of like, granted it would have made the movie a little bit longer, but so what, you know? Like they could have had a whole side plot where it's like, I don't know, Luigi tries to escape and then, you know, maybe he lands in like the sort of scary side of the kingdom, you know, where like the, you know, the all the boos are and all that, and it's like a little reference to the mansion, Luigi's mansion. Anyway, he makes his way back to Mario, and I don't know, something happens. I don't know. Ah well, second movie, we'll hopefully get more Luigi. But regardless or not, I think I'm gonna love it either way. I mean, like like the first movie has its flaws, but I enjoyed it. I really did. I actually loved it. So I feel like the second one will be no different. It's also good to see that they're bringing Galaxy 2 to the Switch. Granted, it's at a high price, which, you know, definitely isn't like, you know, nobody likes that. But it's nice to see that it's now available again, I guess. Because I haven't played Galaxy 2 before. I played number 1, but I've never played number 2, which, you know, I kind of want to play if I am gonna see this movie. Are you planning on doing a second scene for the Mario replayed movie subsequent? Or are you just happy with the one scene that you got? Oh, well, not see or shot, I mean. I don't know, I'm considering it. I don't know, like this one might take a while, so it's like, I don't want to keep like the project, I don't want to stall the project if that happens. I have to finish my first scene before considering. Well, yeah, fair enough. Because you know, you might find that you might have a shot that might get taken while you're still working. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly. Oh well. You know what's gonna happen though? They're gonna make, as soon as the Mario Galaxy movie comes out, they're gonna make another Mario movie replayed. So get ready for that one. I'm definitely joining that one again. I'm sure I wonder if they're gonna do like other movies as well, or if it's just the Mario ones. Ah well, just have to wait and see, I guess. I'll be there. Yeah, me too, me too. That's why like I love those kinds of like communities. It's just like they do it purely for the sake of like it's fun, you know? It's like so many people love the franchise, so they invite so many people to come work on this group project together. And it's like it's not for money, and it's not for like it's just for the sake of doing it. And it's like everyone gets a chance to animate their favorite parts, you know? It's like one of the most wholesome things about the community, and it's just like I wish there was more of them, honestly. Frozen. Plus, you get to meet other animators as well. So it's like you kind of can you build those connections. Man, I still gotta go back and play Breath of the Wild. I I finished the game, but it's like I haven't gone to all the different um the different temples or the shrines. I mean, sorry, the shrines. Plus, I still haven't visited this one spot. It's like I think it's like behind the Hyrule Castle, and it's like shrouded in like magic. It's where the Great Deku Tree is, and I really want to see him, but I just haven't gotten around to playing it. And then I still gotta get Tears of the Kingdom and play that. But at the same time, though, I'm in the middle of playing Sonic Sonic and Shadow Generations. That's it. Because I promised myself I would play more Sonic games, and so ended up getting that game. I got bored of Breath of the Wild. I don't think it's my type of game. And honestly, fair enough. It's like there's a lot of to do. There's so much exploring, and it's like, yeah, honestly, that's fair enough. At least, I mean, at least he gave it a shot anyway. So like now you know. It's one of those like sort of games as where it's like you got to make that decision of like whether you like are you gonna 100% everything or are you just gonna do the most linear kind of playthrough as possible. You know, it really just comes down to like your dedication. If you really like want to get 100%. But no, I personally wouldn't go through all that trouble. I'd like to explore the places, sure, but I wouldn't I wouldn't work to do all like the nitty gritty stuff. I just, you know, it's just a lot of time and effort. But you know, people enjoy that sort of stuff, so all props to them if they can manage to do all that. But tell you what though, it was my first Zelda game, Breath of the Wild, and like that's what kind of got me into like Legend of Zelda. Well, sort of, but like just gotta find like the old games to play. That's all. What's your favorite Zelda? I'm a Wind Waker guy. Oh, I've been wanting to try Wind Waker, but purely because of the only fact that it's the only Zelda game that I've played, I have to say Breath of the Wild. You know, I'm interested, but it was a good enough game for me to interest me into the franchise. So I want to play more Zelda games, definitely. Well, I definitely want to do. I want to try Ocarina of Time though. Like if I can, that's kind of the next one I would like to try. Because not only because I didn't play the games, but I do have like the manga of what was it, Ocarina of Time, and I think there was one more. I think it might have been Twilight Princess, which I haven't started yet. But I read the Ocarina of Time one, and that one was really interesting. That's why I wanted to go see the Great Deku Tree in Breath of the Wild. So that's why I've got to go back to the game. But I'll say yeah. Oh well, it's like what do you do? You're catching up on like what, 20, 30, probably even 40 years of like an old game. It's like, where do you start, you know? Just gotta start wherever and play whatever. Sort of connect the dots with every game you play. It's like games like because I only grew up playing like Mario and basically just Mario, and it's like that's all I knew, you know. Never had a Zelda game, never had a Kirby game, Pikmin, none of that. But it's like now that I'm older, and it's sort of like I still love Mario, but I still want to try all these other games that I missed out on, you know. It's like people really love these other games, even like some Donkey Kong games, but it's like first I just gotta get a hold of it and then play it. I got a feeling I'll like it. I haven't even played any Animal Crossing game either, and people really like Animal Crossing. So it's like, surely it must be that good, right? Well, only time will, you know, in time. When I get the time, I'll sit down and play. But I thank Super Smash Bros. Because if it weren't for that game, then I wouldn't really be knowing who all of these other characters were, you know. Nor would I really like get interested into like playing characters like, you know, from Zelda or from like, you know, Pikmin and all that. Oh, Pokemon though, yeah, Mario and Pokemon. Those were the two games that I played when I was little. Yeah, I freaking love Pokemon. Bulbasaur is my favorite. True, Smash let me know about so many franchises. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it was so weird too, because before the Switch was a thing, I had no idea what Super Smash Bros. Was, even though there was like already like Melee and Brawl and all these kinds of Super Smash Bros. But I would just come across it every now and then, and I'd be like, wait a minute, why are all these characters from different games all in one game? Is that an actual thing? Is this fake? Till I, you know, eventually realized it's an actual game, and I just had like such little knowledge about it all. And that was kind of me the entire time growing up. I had so little knowledge about all these things, and it was like apparently very popular as well. But now I'm like, now like I follow all the directs. Like I watch and like I see all the new games that come out now. It's like never have to have that problem again. I wish I played Brawl and Melee. I kind of want to watch the cinematics and see what the story is like. But so many games to catch up on. Because I haven't even. There's also the in terms of Mario, there's also the Paper Mario series that I never played before, but I want to. I hear the Paper Mario one is like pretty good in terms of story. Oh, I highly recommend Paper Mario. Oh, well, good. Then I definitely have to check it out. There's like what? I know like the names of them. There's like Mario and Luigi Paper Jam, Paper Mario Color Splash, Origami King, Thousand Year Door. I think there might be one more that I'm probably missing, but yeah, there's quite a bit of them. So you know, I would love to play them. I freaking love the Mario and Luigi series though. Like those were my favorite. Thousand Year Door is my favorite. Yeah, I hear really good things about it. Yeah, I have no idea about any of the story or characters in that, but I hear it's really good. Plus, it's such an interesting concept. Like I thought about that. Like, what if Mario but paper? Ah, well, it did. People liked it, so can't complain. Nah, the games that I like, the Mario games that I had when I was little was like Mario Kart DS, and then I had two of the Mario and Sonic Olympic games, the winter and summer one. Then I had the new Super Mario Bros. DS, and then I had Partners in Time, Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, and the Mario Hoops 3-on-3. So it was like basically all just Mario, and then like one Spyro game, which I unfortunately lost. And then for like the Wii, it was like, you know, Mario Kart again, Mario Bros again, and then Mario Party 8. Oh my god, I freaking loved Mario Party 8. That's like so nostalgic for me. It's like people were like, I hear people didn't really prefer it because of like all the motion mini games with the Wii remote, but oh, I free like I honestly I like respectfully disagree. Like I think like the mini games on there were so fun. Plus the boards were interesting as well. And that's sort of like the beauty of it too as well with these kinds of games. It's like when you got a series that goes on for so long and like you're and like you start watching this series but you got to catch up for all of these years that you've missed. It can be a bit daunting, or it's a bit like, oh, I can't be bothered. But it's like with these games, you could literally pick up any one of these games, like Mario, Zelda, or like Pokemon and all that, and it's like they will teach you they'll give you like the bare basics of what you need to know already. So it's like you can start from wherever and don't have to worry about missing out on something because you can just take your time with it. Even if it's like a party game like Mario Party or Mario Tennis or something like that, it's like it's not that hard. Like they'll just tell you the characters and what they do, who's good and who's bad, and then you're done. That's all you need to know. And yet they still tend to make they still like well for some games they can still make the story good and like very fleshed out. So look at me, right? I started playing Luigi's Mansion 3 and I haven't even played like Luigi's Mansion nor Luigi's Mansion 2. So it's like, you know, I wasn't lost or anything, it's like I knew the bare basics, so it was like that was that. I could just get started. Mind you, though, I would like to play the original too, Luigi Mansion. I want that ending scene where it's like Mario is being like Mario's trapped in the painting, but he's being put through that machine to get him out of it, and it's like that whole heartfelt moment between Mario and Luigi, where it's like Luigi's crying but he's laughing. That was so cute. But oh well. So it's those kinds of moments that I appreciate. It's like it's a small moment, but it's nice, and it's with these characters that you like as well. Especially in, oh yeah, especially in Luigi's Mansion 3, where it's like you rescue Mario again, and he comes out of the painting, and it's like all happy to see Luigi, that he goes and he hugs him, and it's I have this cool bro moment. Uh, it's nice. frozen. Come on. So wholesome. Indeed, indeed. even in moments like again, I haven't watched not watched, I haven't played Bowser's Inside Story, but I know how it ends, and it's like, you know, Mario, Luigi, and Peach sending Bowser the cake was, you know, pretty nice. But while it's sort of like Nintendo's going in this direction that's like not many people agree with, like, you know, admittedly, even like sometimes me as well, like, you know, I agree that the prices are too high, but it's like, with that being, or with that out of the way, it's sort of like you can't take away from the fact that the games that they've made are still like pretty good, you know, like they still hit, they still hit you right in like the feels, despite like how they're presented, I guess. Those words make sense, but I'm not the right person to like explain it. But when you know these characters for so long, they're very special. So it's like, you just wish that like the franchises would, or like the way that you just want them to be treated with respect. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of it. I still gotta watch the all the cutscenes to Donkey Kong Bonanza, because I really want to see how it ends. You know, like what happens to Pauline. It's like, is it like this like, is this like the origin story of like Donkey Kong or her, or is like, you know? I guess we'll just have to find out. I guess. I mean, I can't play it because I don't have the Switch too, but you know, I can always watch someone else play it. Actually, honestly, I might just do that, like most of the time. Like I might just like, especially for like the older games, I honestly just might watch someone else play it. Like it's a shame. Like I'd rather play it myself, but like honestly, like how hard it is to get these older games, I like might just have to be content with just watching someone else play it. Ah, well, doesn't matter. Well, if it isn't the Super Mario Brothers from the TV, I had to give an Oscar to worst actors. What'd I do? So you guys saw the commercial then? We've seen it. And don't quit your day job. Oops, he already did. The scenes live rent free in my head. I think you're nuts. You don't leave a steady job for some crazy dream. And the worst part, You're bringing your brother down with you. Damn. How does Bro remember it word for it? Because I've I've watched it too many times. That's why. Sometimes when I'm just like at work, like stacking the shelves, I'll tend to daydream and I'll end up like replaying these scenes over and over in my head. And, like, I'll like try to match the voice. And, like it's like, hey, when you're bored, you find ways to entertain yourself. Sometimes it's like I worry if like like I'll animate whatever I feel just as long as it's like I feel like it's helping me improve my skill. But sometimes I wonder if like, oh, what if I'm doing too much of this or too much of that? But then I realize it's sort of like I kind of feel like some of my best work has come from like, or like the sort of Mario stuff or like and other stuff too. But it's like if it feels like it's working, then there's no problem on doing more of it. You know what I mean? It's like it doesn't matter what people will say. It's like at the end of the day, you're making it for yourself and for the other people who enjoy it as well. It's like if you don't like something, you don't have to watch it or you don't have to follow it. But it's like I always have those thoughts where it's like maybe I should like pull back from certain things like Mario, for example. But then again, I really like doing it, so it's like I'll make more of it if I want to until I get tired of it. It's like you just gotta make what you enjoy, I guess. Because when you enjoy it, like the best, like your best efforts go into it, I suppose. Those are my words of wisdom that were passed down to me from a dear old animator friend. Well, not those words word for word, but the meaning behind, well, sort of lesson, not lesson, the It's a me, Mario and Luigi. You were tired of paying too much for plumbing? Mamma mia, that's why the Super Mario Brothers are here to save Brooklyn and the Queens and your wallet. Forget the business. I don't remember that. Forget the busy plumbing companies, for you're just a face. With the Super Mario Brothers, we're family. Oh, you were great. Are you kidding? You were great. I'm so glad we spent our life savings on this commercial. That is not a commercial. That is cinema. And what about the accents? Is it too much? Too much? It's a wonderful. Too much. It's a. Damn! I gotta watch the movie again. Ah, well. It's like memorizing the B movie or Shrek. You just watch it a billion times until it's like locked in your memory. Oh my god, I was just thinking, what if like bro, what if like Peach and Rosalina are like siblings? Because it's like in the first movie, right? It's like Peach doesn't know where she's from, and she's a baby, and she comes out of like looks like the pipe, but she's got like these stars and moons on her like clothing or whatever it. And it's like Rosalina, it's like well, Rosalina sort of like was separate or God, they gotta watch I don't know. There's something there. There's something there. They're gonna do something. That'd be insane. Well, yeah, it would. It would. It'd be. It's like they're gonna do something big with Rosalina. I know it. I'm just trying to get the answer before game theory does or something. I don't know. Well, whatever happens, I'll be happy with. I think. Who knows? Maybe it's like what if Bowser's the dad? That'd be that. Okay, that's a stretch. Definitely gonna get Bowser Jr. in the movie though. Pretty sure. Bro, we gotta get like Mega Bowser and like Mega Donkey Kong to fight each other, cause then it could be like a great like Godzilla vs King Kong reference. Always think about that. It's like it just it doesn't happen. I mean, that's right. It might even the Switch 2 out now. Chances, and with how good Donkey Kong Bonanza is doing, chances are we might get into Super Mario Odyssey 2. That'd be pretty interesting. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there's any leaks out there or anything, but I was just. I reckon it might be cool. Might be the next project or something. Or maybe it won't even be Mario Odyssey. Maybe it'll be a different character, like Luigi or Peach or something. Ah well, only time will tell. Mario. Mario. Yeah. I never get bored of playing Mario. Even in like the Mario Kart or Mario Party. Always a pick on the Mario. Let's go. Sound of mediocrity, even though it comes to touch of your attitude. Ba, 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 ba. Mm, mm, Press it. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, that's another frame done. Oh, this loading takes forever. Okay, yeah, that's alright. Something bounce. Oh, what am I doing? This is bounce there. That's. It's not too bad actually. Alright. Well, I appreciate you guys or whoever's here to join the stream. I really appreciate it. But I think I'm gonna stop now. My arm's getting sore. But I'll catch you all later. Again, thank you for joining the stream. So bye bye.